Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. We crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Hey, good morning. I'm a little late. Sorry. We've been doing some stuff in the background to try and get a grip of what is going on with my graphics card, with the whole shutdown and the whole lights on the graphics card. So I'm kind of hoping today that we do get some we do get some flashing lights on the graphics card. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Yeah, because the sooner we get this fixed, the better. Yeah, so I gotta say a big thanks to Chris. If no one's checked out Chris, please go and check him out. There's his channel. Go check him out. He's a hell of a guy, and he's been walking me through what I need to do. So yeah, I think between me and Chris, I'm hoping we'll get there. Well, more Chris than me, obviously, but you know, Chris is just telling me what to do at this point. But yeah, so hopefully we can start to narrow down what's going on here. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of love for Chris at the minute. A lot of love for him. What a guy. What a guy. Right, let's get in. Let's jump in. We're jumping back into Summer Chinaris, and we are not going back to Zeleno. All right. I've sort of come to the terms, right, in Zeleno. I think you're just better off going into town instead of messing around on the hills. I don't know. There were so many players here on Saturday. So many players. It was ridiculous. There was just player after player after player. That's around everybody is. They're obviously doing Zeleno and then Green Mountain and going up out that way. So we'll see what happens today, but I think we should stay away from Zeleno for a little bit anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, is it worth Zeleno just going straight in? Oh, we got a PBO error. Lovely. Oh, and of course we've got what are we doing here? Mods. There it is. May as well repair them all while we're here, haven't we? Just to be on the safe side. Tell you what though, if I get in a position whereby that I can afford a new PC,
do you hear that?
I've learned so much from this one. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's mad. Right, that one's updated. Just updating the mods. We had a PBO error. It's a bit warm in Wales at the minute. Tomorrow could be a warm one. I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow yet. It's going to be 32 degrees, so, well, 30 degrees, they reckon. So, we're going to have to play tomorrow by ear. Is it tomorrow on Wednesday? I think it's going to be the warmer days. We'll have to play it by ear. Like, I'm sitting in my room now, and it's 23 degrees. So, yeah, we'll see how we get on. But I'm kind of hoping that we can get these lights on the graphics card. And then we can then be on the road to fixing some issues. Yeah, so big shout out to Chris. What a guy. What a guy. Right, where are we going to spawn? Where are we going to spawn? Definitely not me the weekend as well. No, I've definitely not been looking at sim rigs. Definitely not. Can't prove nothing, alright? Let's not waste it, because paradise is whatever we make it. Yeah. There's a place in North Wales called Demon Tweaks who have these sim rigs all set up for you to go and try. Might need a bit of a trip to Demon Twigs. For a pair of boots and some gloves as well. For the sim rig, I probably might not be buying. Definitely not. But not yet anyway. I got no fucking money, but there we go. Right, we're on the main road. We're on the main road between Nizhny and Berezino. Lovely. I think we go into Berezino, you know. I think we loot through this. Go Berezino. And then... yeah, should we stay out this side of the map today? I think we should. So yeah, we may need to get on the bus to Demon Tweaks in North Wales and have a look at some of the sim rigs they got. What I'd love today, right, and I've already been thinking about it the weekend, right? Get a really, really nice rig to start with, I think, because I don't want to I don't want to buy something, right? I don't want to spend a couple of £100 and then in 6 months think, damn, I need to upgrade already, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to then go and spend another couple of £100, then I'm gonna have to sell what I've just bought. I'm kind of thinking if you can get like a nice rig and then work on the rig, I don't know. But yeah, I quite like all the rally bucket seats. A nice little Sparko one or something would be quite nice. Right. Was it Friday, wasn't it? We found so many scopes. Like, I don't know how I found so many. I think I had one Pillard, one PU, and 2 hunting scopes. And I'd even found a third that I didn't pick up. Whereas in the week, couldn't find nothing. It's bizarre. I'm kind of hoping, I'm looking at my graphics cards and I'm thinking, right, I need you to play ball with me now, Mr. GPU. I need you to play ball. It'd be nice if we got lights on today. Bolts, yeah, go on. Go on, we'll pick it up. For anyone who doesn't know where we are, there. Lovely. That's where we've been all week. Zeleno there. Absolute shit show. Every man, woman, dog was up there last week and on the weekend. It was crazy. Yeah, let's dump that. There's a battery up there. Oh, there's a magazine. I'm not finding a mag up there in weeks. I thought they stopped doing them. Is it worth doing the little town behind us or going straight out to Berezino? No, let's go straight out, shall we? Do with a bag, couldn't we? So we are currently in the UK. We are currently under a weather warning for extreme heat. And when you're in a 1950s council house that was built to keep the keep the warmth in, not a clue. Not a clue, just completely ran past me. I do have a gun though. Don't I? Do have a gun. I'm not even sure the repeater would work at that range. Anyway. Yeah, so when you're living in a 1950s house and they're designed to keep the heat in, not heat out, it can get very, very warm. Especially upstairs. We can cool the downstairs, okay, but the upstairs is absolutely boiling. So we've been keeping the windows open all night, just to let in some cold air, and then we keep the blinds closed. Windows open in the day and night, but the blinds closed in the day, open at night, just to let all the air in. We seem to be it is blowing through a bit of air, but yeah, I don't know how hot it's gonna get. We shall say. Already up to 2023, and it's only 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock rather. That's a sporter. Thought for a second then it was a BK. What, we're quids in already? Right, let's get out of Berezino. I've got no food or nothing. I'm not sure if this orchard spawns anything. Let's go up to the top. I know the other one doesn't. One near Berezino. I don't know what the plan is today. The plan is that we've got no plan. I'm half tempted to go Berezino that way, and then we can always come back inland. Do you know what I mean? Because I just feel when we get north, you know, when we get on that highway across the top, not that I've run out of things to do, but it just feels like that's like the end game. And then you kind of just stuck around there then. So, and that's why I kind of like going out to Zeleno, because even though you're not north, you know, you're relatively still on the coast mainly, but you get into PvP, and then you've got like a whole map in front of you that you're going towards. Whereas, you know, if you go Svetlo, Bereziki Svetlo and up that way, then you're on the highway straight away. I mean, we could go to Tissy. What's the worst that could happen? A couple of gillies up there, I'm sure. We need his light to come on the graphics card. Come on! Play Paul with me this morning. Or a random shutdown would be okay. I'd be okay with one of those. Hang on a minute. Seems to got a lot of noise this morning around my house. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I think I just got to ignore it, I think. Right. No, no, it's next door. I can hear him now. Jesus. Can't no one be quiet these days? Or what's this, a chicken? Oh, it's a fox. What was it? I was watching some guy play Asserta Corsa, but the competition mode of it. Oh my god! He's playing it on Xbox, which I didn't even know you could get it on Xbox. I thought it was just like a PC thing. And it, again, they were in a rig and everything, and they had the Fanatic. That would have given me... I could make a bag out of that, but I don't fancy a bright blue bag. Yeah, he had the Fanatic setup. Yeah. It was interesting to see yeah. The graphics look absolutely insane on it. But I didn't know you could get it for the Xbox. Did not know that. I assume it's going to be on the Xbox X, isn't it? The Series X, I should imagine. A lot of these newer games now, they need that extra oomph, don't they? But he was in a rig. He was in a fold-up rig. Yeah. You know what? I didn't tweet out that I'm live. Damn it. Bammers. A lot of jeans around the place. I think we're going to stick to my skinnies, I think. Where we yellow... Hydration, okay. Save them. Hoping we can pick up a drink in the greenhouse. So it's another pair of jeans. I don't think there's ever been a well here. I don't think so. Not that I can remember, anyway. Another pair of jeans. That's like 5 now. I'll have a drink, mate. An axe. I think we should. Right, let's get over to Zeleno. I mean, we could go up on the top for a well. I think we'll risk the well in Zeleno. If I get a shot at the well, it is what it is. I'm not. I don't get mad at that anymore. I just think, well, okay, that's how you want to play. That's how you'll play. I see the creators have gone out to Prague again, haven't they? Which is really cool. So they must be going out to test the game. Not the game. Sorry, the new map. I don't know how many are going. I saw 4, 5, 6 of them so far have gone out. That should be cool. So I'm sure they'll be... Will they be doing a stream on it, or... I'm not sure. Did they do it the last time? Can't remember what happened last time. The temps are good anyway. That is, that's one thing that does worry me. Temps are good. The one thing I did notice on Friday that, yeah, I mean, it could be completely coincidental, but one thing I did notice when the lights came on Friday was the graphics card was running a little warmer. Your voice sounds very confident. Born in love. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I could fall asleep to this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way. We are just in the looting up stage. We've I haven't been live long, but oh, what is on what? I've got a little beer on that one. Lovely. Yeah, so we've still got a bit of looting to do, but we're in Zeleno here. If no one's seen the stream from Friday, it is worth watching. I've had my longest confirmed kill today, which was effectively it was 800 meters. It was 799, but effectively it was 800 meters. Yeah, it was quite a shot as well with the Pillad. The Pillad scope is definitely the way to go, because I think there's an issue with the hunting scopes. I think there is. How's our... Oh, we're... Okay. We have got crisps, but I'd rather not eat those crisps because they will dehydrate me. We're gonna munch on this for a little bit. And then we can hit that lower well. Just down the bottom there. It's not bad. What's that over there? A BK or a shotty? I knew that Zed would see me. I'll go make a bag now in a minute. I'll jump in one of these sheds here. Oh, you see me. I'm just watching the temperature in my room slowly creep up. And I mean creep up. We started the day off, it was 20.3 in my room when I started this morning. It's now 23.6 and yeah. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do either tomorrow or Wednesday because apparently it's going to be even warmer, so we'll have to play it by ear. Might have to change to a night stream or something, or just not stream at all. We shall see. Go back and do this bag then. One of the best bags in the game, this one. I love this bag. No, it's compact, sneak. I love it. And it's almost quiet as well compared to the others. Where's my... Oh, he dug that one. They're still on the backpack. I'll leave those up a minute because I want the... So, you shouldn't eat the unknown really, because it can get you ill, hence why the 6 symbol comes up every now and then. But the trick is with the unknown is to eat two I think it's 2 or 3 mouthfuls, but I tend to stick with 2. And then once that 6 symbol goes, you eat some more then. You just keep doing that. It's just enough just to keep you going. I've not got... Oh, hello. Gorka direction? Could do with a bowl, couldn't we? Let's Where's those rounds? Where are those rounds? There's two. There's on the chair. Oh, on the chair. They're short, them. I think we'll be good in the medium. Yeah, we'll be alright. Because it's summer Chinaris as well. It's, you don't want to get too hot. Tend to drop the axe after a while. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure if that's coincidental or not, but that's one thing I did notice on Friday was that the GPU was a couple of degrees warmer than what it normally is. Like, yeah, see, it's 60, but it was going up to like 67, 68, which isn't, you know, it isn't hot by. But on the norm, it does tend to sit around 60, 64, 65. That's got anything to do with that. But we shall see. I'll update the driver this morning. There was a driver sitting there, which drivers I don't know. They tend to fix it and they don't tend to fix it. It just seems really weird how you can go. You know, I went. I don't know, 4 months without no issues. And then they just start up back again. It's really bizarre. Which, you know, for someone who knows absolutely nothing about PCs, I would say it was connected to drivers, because I always update drivers and stuff. So I always keep my PC, you know, up to date, which they say you shouldn't do, but. Yeah, but we shall see. I'm logging the data now anyway. So if it does come on, then it should tell us everything. Well, it won't tell me what I need to know. It'll tell Chris what I need to know. So yeah. Time will tell. The chances are it won't happen, for months. I haven't got a bottle, so gonna have to do this. I'm wondering, will there be a bottle in that car? They don't tend to be too far away from the wells of bottles. No, is there one in the building? No. 9mm. That's it. Little CR, yes please. Oh, see, we've got a mag as well. They even got a mag. Now that a gun disappears, I saw a short on it. It actually dropped down. Someone was doing it in front. There was someone in front, and there you were doing it. And there, look, it hit the floor. But it's better from the other person's perspective. Oh, there's a bottle. We weren't far off. I did say, didn't I? Tend to get a bottle by the well. I'm not a fan of the glass bottles on this server. If you've got them in your hand and you walk towards the door, they've got a mod where you can smash the bottle and have it as a melee. But because of the way I've got my keybinds configured, if I've got it in my hand and I walk up to a door, it smashes the bottle. So I've got to keep remembering to put it away. Another one there. Shall we? If we take another bowl, right? We can fill them both up again. Oh, where's that? Where's those 9mm? On the fireplace, are they? On the floor. There was a time where you could drink from those ponds as well. Back in the day. Wasn't that far? I don't think it was that long ago. Four? No. I've been on PC. How long have I been on PC? 2020. We're in 2026, aren't we? I bought my PC in 2021. So wow. Been on PC 5 years. Yeah. Wow. And I think I was still on Xbox, I think. I was still on console. And I had it on console for 3 years before that. And I think it was the 1.0 update or the 0.65 update. I can't remember. But yeah. You wouldn't get sick. You wouldn't get ill from the rain or nothing. You wouldn't get a cold. You wouldn't get sick from the wells. Alright, what done? We've got loads of recipes here, haven't we? If we take the mag, take the rounds of that mag. I think it might be wise popping into the summer camp up there as well. That's where we'll get our pillad from. Morning, Jay. How are we, dude? Morning, mate. How was your weekend, buddy? Good to see you. Is he stepped down? Is he gone? Mate, is he gone? I have no idea where you are. They did say he was going to go today, didn't they? I said to the missus last night, I said he's going to go on Monday. He's gone. Right. I don't believe, right, Jay? I don't believe there'll be a general election. I think Burnham will just step in. I reckon that if Burnham had lost that election, whatever he was in the weekend, right? I think if Burnham had lost that, I think there would have been a general election. But, yeah, I don't think there will be, mate. I don't think there will be. Staying until September, at which point UPM needs to be in place. Oh, it's staying until September? June, July, August, so 3 months. So he's gone, but he's still in post. Where's Streeny saying he still has his hat in the ring? Oh, okay. Not enough of that is. There's only a little bit left in the bottom there. Yeah, I did. Yeah. He didn't want to go though, did he? I bet. He didn't want to go. But he was kicking and streaming. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping there'll be a general election, mate. But I kind of see it. I think we're gonna go. I think we'll just get another, PM that no one voted for. I don't know how they can do that. It's like with all the, it's like all the, the policies they bring up. But if you didn't vote for that guy, or if you didn't vote for her or you didn't vote for him, then I think there should be a general election. If you didn't vote for those policies and they vote in those, and they bring some new the policies in, then there should be, I think you should go to, all the stuff that you want to bring in should be within your manifesto. And anything that's not in the manifesto in those 4 years, you can't bring in. I think that's how it should be. And I think politicians would, I think they'd give a lot more consideration to what they're doing then, instead of just voting in, things in the House of Commons and stuff. We're saying Friday wasn't going to go. Yeah, I was saying to the missus, Jay, I was saying to the missus that on the weekend that he'll go. Yeah, but it's and that's why I bring up the policies. Like they're bringing all the digital IDs via the back door now, aren't they? That should be in the manifesto, mate. All the policies that they're bringing in for those 4 years should be in the manifesto. And if it's not in the manifesto, they shouldn't be allowed to bring them in. Whereas the promises, like you look at Keir Starmer, mate. The run up to the election, he was telling us you won't see an increase in your council tax. And he kept on saying it. You will not see an increase in Labour on your council tax. And what's the first thing that's happened? An increase in council tax. Well, they shouldn't be allowed to do that, mate. They should not be allowed to do that. Whatever they promise, whatever they do, that's what they have to stick to. And if they can't stick to it, then it shouldn't have been in the policies in the first place. And they shouldn't be allowed to bring it in. I think. Yeah, that's just my take on it, but yeah, because they do it all the time. They get us on these, these promises that they can't deliver. Oh, we're going to promise to do this. We'll promise to do that. We'll do this for you. We'll do that for you. And everyone's like, great. And then they come into power, there's nothing. I'll buy you either way. All that stuff we promised on, we can't do. And you're like, oh, well, what we voted for. And then they'll bring in a load of things that no one voted for. That they want to bring in because their mates want to bring them in. You know, all the cronies and stuff. But yeah, time will tell, Jay. I said to the missus the weekend, I said he'll go. But mate, it's not going to make no difference. It's not going to make no difference. A new PM makes no difference, mate. Yeah, but yes and no, mate, because do you know what I mean? Yes and no. Yes, okay, it's controlled by local councils. But then they shouldn't be allowed to make the promises that they can't deliver on. It's so corrupt, mate. Yeah, so yeah, exactly the same way of reform as well, mate. You know, they said that there'd be no increase in the council tax. And yet they had an increase in the council tax. Yes, okay, they'll say that it was some of the lowest increases in councils run by reform, but they're all the same, mate. They're all the same. Every single one of them. They're all the same, mate. No, none of them are any good, Jay. None of them. They're all the same, dude. You know, they promise us the moon and deliver on absolutely nothing. And they shouldn't be they shouldn't be allowed to get away with it. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with it. And the thing is, they get away with it because they're not challenged on it. And then the next one that comes in just says, "Oh, I'll promise you this, and I'll deliver nothing." And because they're not challenged, nothing changes, mate. And it's the whole system's corrupt, mate. Every politician is corrupt, mate. Every single one of them. It's like we've got a few MPs near us, Jay, that voted on the outcome of the Rishi Sunak. Do you remember when Sunak was he stepped down as PM? Do you remember? About 4 years ago, wasn't it? 4 years ago. The amount of MPs, mate, that voted on that. The amount of MPs that betted that they were going to step down, that he was going to step down, mate. They earned thousands from it. Thousands. I mean, and they're still walking around the streets. I see them, mate. I see them in the streets. Still walking around the streets. And you're like, have you got no shame? And they have got no shame, mate. Everyone's the same. Every politician's the same. They've got no shame, mate. None whatsoever. And they're all corrupt. Every single one of them. And I can guarantee it, right? They'll vote. Country will vote reform in, mate. And nothing will change. They'll get into power and they go, oh, by the way, we can actually stop the boat, so actually we can't do it. They're all the same, mate. Every single one of them. Got me and Eleven to be quiet for a bit. No worries, dude. No worries. Appreciate that. But yeah, nothing changes. Dharma will step down. Old his face will come in. Manchester Mayor. What's his name? Benham? Oh no, not Benham. What's his name? Andy, whatever his name is. Nothing will change. Nothing. They only care about themselves. Only care about themselves, mate. They only care about themselves. Burn them. That's it. That's it. They only care about themselves, mate, and how much they can line their pockets. That's all they care about. You know, like a couple of yeah, burn a minute. But it's like the first thing that Keir Starmer did when he came in. Like, you know, when he came in, he's wearing all these. His wife is being showcased in all these nice suits and stuff, and they're going out to meals and stuff. Look, they're all being bought off by the makers of the dress or the restaurant owners. You know, we'll give you X amount of £1,000 if you come in and dine here with us. We'll give you a couple of £1,000 if you wear this. We'll donate to the pie if you drive this car, or if you wear this. They're all the same, mate. Every single one of them. It's just, mate, it's just a cesspool of corruption. Every single one of them. And they're all the same. Every single one of them. They only care about how much they can get out of it, not how much they can put into it. They're all the same, mate. You only have to look. You only have to look at the House of Lords. You only have to take that for example. You know, disgusting, mate. You only have to look at the local councils, right? The councillors that we elect to have a say-so on our local communities and stuff, right? They can choose to abstain from votes, right? Or they can abstain to not sit on meetings, or they can abstain not to attend certain council elections, or blah, blah, and what have you. There's no... You know, there's no comeuppance. There's no... You know, they don't get penalised for not doing so. So, yeah. Fucking system's corrupt, mate. They're all the same. Every single one of them. We're going to call in at the... summer camp up here. And then I think we'll head back down to Zeleno. I don't know where we go from there. Do we go on to Svet, up the coast? Or do we go up to... Do we go up to Bereziki, actually? Go and see if there's any stashes on the... on that east side of the map. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I've only ever found one stash on this map, and that was out that side. People don't tend to make a lot of stashes. I think they... No, we still... I'm just trying to think how when the last time I found one. It could have been a few updates ago. When we... temperature update, 24 degrees in my room. 24. I've got all the windows open, blinds are closed, curtains closed. Try and we need a bigger top, don't we? How far off are we going to be from... Are we too far? I think we're too far over. I think we'll probably come up by the tavern here now. We're gonna be far off it here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know we're on the road. The Don't know where we're going to come out on that road. Probably just up by the sign, I should think. Yeah, we could be at the back of it, actually. I think we're probably here now. Looking at that wood. Or just on the bend below it. Yeah, there we are. Right on the bend below it. See what we get from here, and then we might hit that little town above Zeleno. Is it Mister or Pewter, whatever they call it? I don't know. I almost think that Zed saw me then. Like right towards me. I watch for bear traps. All the rest are open except for this one. Most 308s. Okay. Come on, my darling. Let's have you in here. No. Hunter scope. Damage though. No, be right on the skinnies. You know what? I think we're gonna find a blaze, and I can see it coming. Let's drop you around the back here. That pair of binoculars, lovely. That was another scope, actually. Oh, someone's been through a 2-time scope. Or damaged hunter scope. I would prefer neither. I prefer a pillad, I know that. Come on, give me the pillad scope. My aim was a little off on Friday. I don't know if anybody noticed that when I died at the end there. It was I was too off to the right. Which isn't ideal. We'll dump the majority of these in the oh, that one went straight on the gun, what the hell? We'll dump the majority of these scopes in the woods now. I'm running out of room here. Quite drastically. Oh, there she is, like that. There she is. Where's the other scope? Oh, it went on top. Okay. Alright, let's dump those. I'd rather take the scopes away then. We're going to fill this up in the tavern. Everything is pointing towards either a blaze or a tundra today. He might run to where I've been, actually. He's going to see me. Oh, no, he's fucking seen me, isn't he? Yeah, of course he has. Of course he's seen me. I kind of wish that I hadn't have updated the graphics driver there this morning, you know. See if that would have come on without the driver. He sounds like he's inside, but I'm assuming he's outside. Didn't I shut that door? Yeah, he's outside, isn't he? Hey, Klassen, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, buddy. How are we? Good morning, good morning. How was your weekend? Nice and chilled. Were you in the stream on Friday night? Klassen, you were in and out, weren't you, I think? Did you see my long range hit? Well, long range kill, actually. Working nice, dude. All good. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a good weekend. That's what I like to hear. Just missed a long range kill. Nice. Yeah. It will be assured. I'm hoping to get it up this week. And I've taken a screenshot of the hit as well. You know, of the you know when you come out and you've got all your statistics at the end. I've taken a screenshot of that as well because someone will say, with no proof there, Bammers. Like, wait, what? So, yeah, we've done that too. 799 meters it was. It was 8. I wasn't having much luck, see, with the Hunter scope. But once I'd switched out to the Pillad, I think it had 3 shots and 2 of them were on. And I only missed the other one because they moved. That's the only reason. But yeah. It was great, it was. Yeah. 799 meters in the base. Yeah, of the haters, of course. Because they'll always get one, mate. Always get one. That will be like, oh, we need proof. So you'll give them proof. And they'll be like, I'm sorry, that's not proof. Well, you can go back and watch the stream. I'm not going back to watch the stream. Well, I don't know what you want from me. We want a sworn affidavit from the player you killed to say that you killed them. Okay. You'd give them that? They'd be like, no. No, that's not enough anymore. We need it in blood of the person. Yeah, go and test it as well, Klassen, because I know. So I'll give you a bit of a backstory, right? And I think me and you were trialing it the last time, weren't we? So it was either 1.26 or 1. No, so I'm thinking it was 1.26, right? That I was having. So if I had the Hunter scope on either the Tundra or the Blaze, I was finding that, and I think you had it as well, where the shot would pull right. Just as it got, it would always pull to the right. Regardless if your shot was on, if you had the right distance, everything. It was always pulling to the right. And 1.27, the devs actually came out and said, we're aware of the issue whereby shots have been pulled right or something. But then Slangani came into stream. I think it was the 1.28 update, and he said, and I remember him being in stream at the time, and I'd aimed at a guy 200 meters on the roof, and I had the hunter scope on the CR, and again it pulled off to the right, and I was like, oh my god, have I just missed that shot? How have I missed that? And he went back and he said, no, it's a known bug with the hunter scope pulling the shots wide. And apparently they fixed it in 1.29. But I don't think they have, mate, because I think I pulled a shot on Friday and it went off wide. If you go back and watch the stream, I'm pretty sure I had a shot that was dead on. And when you watch it, it pulled off to the right and it pulled wide. So I think you hear me say something, right, we're going to swap out the hunter scope for the Pillad. Put the Pillad on. The aim was on. I think the aim went between his legs. And then I shot again. And it missed because they moved. And then the other two shots was an uncon and a kill shot. Because we thought it was the 308s, didn't we? I remember it falling out with the blaze. Do you remember? And I was like, right, that's it. No more blaze. No more 308 shots. And we thought it was a 308. Not for a moment did I think that it was a scope. But yeah, apparently the scopes are making the shots go. Pulling the shots right, and it's always to the right, never to the left. Because we had it when we were playing with G on Naheem, and that was 1.2. That 1.26, 1. And it did it with a Longhorn. It pulled the shot right, which made me think it wasn't the hunting scope, because obviously you can't put the hunting scope on the Longhorn, which made me think it was a 308. So I'm wondering if that time it was just the range of the, because it was surely about 100 and 200. It was surely about 200 meters with the Longhorn, and I'm probably, that was probably perhaps a tad too far for the Longhorn. So I'm thinking that shot where I pulled it wide on the Longhorn was because it was the Longhorn at distance. More so than, the round on my aim. I think it was just the Longhorn. But yeah, you try it, class, and see how you get on with the hunter scope, and just see if it pulls wide, mate. See if she pulls wide. But I've got the Pillad now, see? And on Saturday, I said something like, "Oh, I don't trust the hunter scope after what from what Slan told me." Which makes sense then from what we experienced through update 1.27 and 1.26 as well. So yeah, be interesting to see, mate. But that Pillad, I had the Pillad on Friday, mate, and it was hitting where it was going. It was hitting where it was aimed at. The only downside to the Pillad is that it's got no zoom, but yeah, you won't be able to get the Pillad on console. It's a PC mod, that is. But yeah, see how you get on, mate, because I would be interested to see from your point as well, because I remember Westy, she was having the same issues on one of her shorts as well. She had a hunter scope, and she hit a shot, and the shot was on, and the shot pulled wide right. And I remember her saying at the time, "What happened there?" You know. The noob fighting Severgo are still alive. They are not. Nice, dude. There is nothing wrong with a noob fight in these towns. There's nothing wrong with it, mate. I think if you can come out on top on those type of fights, mate, yeah, it's probably better coming out on those fights than it is coming out on long range fights. For me, anyway, I always feel that it's better, you know, if I come out on those fights much better. I've got air blowing in my room, but the temperature just keeps going up and up and up. There's some fucking heat coming out the back of this PC. Yeah, mate, I thought, you know what, those classes, right? Whenever I come out of those situations, right, it feels like I've done 12 rounds with Tyson. I feel drained just coming out of them, thinking, oh my god, what was that about, you know? And yeah, they are. They're definitely character building. I'll give them that. Right. I'd be happy here, you know, if we could find a blaze. And I take back everything I said about the blaze. I think it's the scope, mate. No, yeah, I think it's the scope. My baby all jammed on my first. Oh man, why does it do that? Was your mag damaged or no? Because I find that a lot now, where you can have a worn mag. No, you can have a worn mag and a worn gun, and it still jams. Which is why I think it all comes down to the rounds. Then what state are those rounds in? So everybody says, right, it was what exactly, right? And this is why people say to me, oh, don't worry about your rounds, Bam, because it doesn't make any difference. But I'm not sure it does, because I've had guns which are worn and the mags that's worn and they still jam, the round still jams, which makes me think it comes down to ammo, to the condition of the ammo. Like, I could be completely wrong, but yeah. We're gonna hit this well here, and then we're gonna get out of here. I think we're gonna head over to. We're gonna head over to, not unless we go up to Krasno. Go and have a look what's going on in Krasno, and then come back out to Bereziki. See if there's a little stash out on the sides there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm wondering. Did you have damaged rounds that then damaged, because it got jammed, it then it damaged the mag or damaged the gun? I don't know, mate. It's just, you know, it's just a thought. Because it kind of makes sense to me, right? It would kind of make sense to me that a damaged mag would damage a magazine or a gun. That kind of makes sense to me. But the majority of people would say no, it doesn't make a difference. But I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I think damage rounds damage a gun or damage a mag. That's what I believe. I love those tents, you know. I'd so prefer them do away with I'd so prefer them keep those tents, but do away with the carnival tents. Yeah, mate, we thought, Fasten, I thought someone logged on me last week. Was it last Thursday? And they just locked themselves in the building. I reckon we're going to go up to Krasno, you know. Trying it, I think, right? That quilted jacket, well, that's high insulation. That's high. My skin, these are damaged. Unlocked it, went in and sprayed them right inside the door. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Were you shaking, or were you sweaty, or were you completely calm? Let's grab some... We need to make some rope, we do. Mate, because, yeah, I'm always shaking like a pooping dog when I get into those situations. I don't know, right? That shemag's a little darker than I would like. I'm trying to keep all the colours as neutral as possible. Sweating hard, pumping fear. Yeah. Mate, what is it? Like, there is no other game out there that gives you those feels, right? Well, I've not experienced it anyway. I've not experienced it yet. Which I find really bizarre, how no other game developer has tried to replicate this game. I find it bizarre that no one's tried to make a DayZ like apocalyptic game. Am I gonna get that? It did pop up on my screen for a minute, didn't it? I don't think we're gonna get that way. I think the hitbox it's too far in the hitbox. That's a shame. I bet it's full too. No, it did pop up on the. Oh no, where is it that popped up? Where is that then? That's. Yeah, no, it's no, it's not gonna get that way. I knew they were more of a noob than me on the first account because they didn't hit me once. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. But that's how you get better, right? Well, that's how I get better anyway. In my town, it just let exactly. You can't let that slide. Gotta go and get justice. Gotta make him pay, Klassen. Gotta make him pay the tax. Yeah, so let me know what you think, mate. When you grab the hunting scope, let me know what you think. Yeah, it was cool. Nice one, dude. Yeah, nice work, mate. Nice work. Those situations are never nice, but you got to do it, innit? You got to do it. And the thing is, right? You know, I'm always worried in those situations that you're gonna get ridiculed for it. You know, you probably make a, if you're anything like me, and you get in those close quarters situations, I think you make more of a deal of it than what it is. And I just think for people to make fun of you in those situations. Go and play DayZ yourself, you know. Because I think the ones that play know exactly how it feels to be in those situations. My room is currently climbing towards 25 degrees. I've got all the blinds shut, all the windows open, and I've got air blowing through, but it's just warm air. It's, you know, it's not cool air. But at least we've got some airflow at least. So, Klassen, we've got, I got a little, do you remember Krishish, who was coming in here, who came in here last week? Oh, well, I remember as well, Klassen. How dare I forget that? So, Krishish, who came in here last week, we were talking to Chris last week, weren't we? And we've been chatting back and forth over Discord, and he's been kind of saying to me, look, yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. I'm sorry, I forgot. Completely forgot, mate. Yeah, we've been checking on Discord, and he was kind of saying, yeah, the sim player, that's it, yeah. He was saying, download this program called GPU-Z, which is like it's like 11 meg program. It's not. It's like a. I don't know. It's weird. It's not a program as such because there's nothing to uninstall. It's like a executable. I suppose you'd call it. But anyway, he said, well, download this, run it in the background, and it literally, mate, it's like it takes up no resource at all. And he says, log. If you log the files, and what it does, it runs in the background and it monitors the temperatures and the voltage and everything. And he says the next time it shuts down, yeah, PC stuff, yeah. The next time it shuts down, it'll log the voltage before and after, and it'll log everything you need to know about what's going on. So we've got that's running in the background. And when I say it's running in the background, mate, it's doing nothing in the background. So I'm kind of hoping that we get a random shutdown today or a lights on the graphics card. Because it was something interesting he said to me either the weekend or this morning. He said it might be that you've got a grounding problem with your PC. It might mean that, hence why we get the random shutdowns or the lights on it. Something might need to be grounded. I don't know, which wouldn't surprise me because I think it's evident that the people that built my PC don't know what they're doing. So yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what it pulls up, but I know what will happen. I won't get no random restart at all now. I guarantee it. I won't get no lights on or nothing. Good morning, boys. How are we? I kind of worn out on Zeleno. I've been there all week. I was there all week last week, and I was there the weekend. I think if Zeleno has taught me one thing, right? One, that is busy, and two, I think you're better off inside the town than you are actually on the hills. Because boys, there were so many players in Zeleno. Not just on Friday, but we were there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. There were so many players there. Like we were there, was it Wednesday or Thursday? And there were 6 players there. It was mad. Absolutely mad. And I think there was me, 2 of you boys, G, right? That's 4. There was the 2 guys on the field. That was 6. There was 3 in the military. That's 9. There was the guy that was running down the field. That was 10. And there was at least 2 in that field, in that wood. There were so many players there, mate. So many. It's crazy. Zeleno's a really crazy place. And the more I think about it, you're almost better off going into town. And I was racking my brain the weekend. Where would be the best building to go into? But I think you're better off going in and just staying in town. You know, if that's what you want to do, stay in town and just let it all sort of unfold in front of you. Yeah, the angles of the Overwatch is a hell of a place, isn't it? It's the same. It's a shame it hasn't got apartments, really, because I think the apartments might be a good shout to go and sit in. Because, yeah. And the thing is, right, you kill one player, and someone else just rocks up. Like, you know, you look what happened to us. Was it Wednesday? We took on 2 squads on Wednesday. And we got third-partied by someone who was watching or trying to watch our gunfight. And that was Wednesday. It was mad. But I kind of want to go back. So we'll see how today goes, I think. But, mate, absolutely insane amount of players there. Oh, cheers, Misfits. I appreciate that. Like, I never know if I'm doing the right thing, right? You know, I can only play DayZ how I like to play DayZ. And I like to tell people about what I'm thinking, right? About why I'm doing what I'm doing. So it's nice when people come out and say, Bam, I love to hear about your thought process and stuff. So it's nice. I appreciate that. Well, we'll definitely do it again, boys. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. So we're gonna pop into the church in Krasno, see if anybody's in Krasno. If no one's here, then we'll go down to Svet on that one. Yeah, it's really good to hear about. Oh, nice, dude. Cheers. I appreciate that. But I never know if I'm doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Because I hear a lot of streamers and they're not... You know, they're not giving the commentary that I'm doing. And I often wonder, am I doing it right? You know, should I shut up more? And just, you know, let people watch? I don't know. Beautiful DayZ, so many different... There are, mate, there are. And that's the thing with DayZ, right? Is that there's so many different styles of DayZ. And there's so many different versions of DayZ that exist to so many people. That is said that just spawned in up there then. Oh, cheers, mate. Like there are better players than me. Trust me. Yeah, well, we'll definitely let you know, mate. It's always good fun. Don't shut up. Most people. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. I do often wonder though. Should I just, you know, keep stum? I don't know. But it was a good run, mate. It was a good run. I enjoyed it. Really, really good run. Yeah. So I think what we'll do, we'll run into Krasno, see who's here, and then head over. Might go back down to Svetlo. Go and see if there's any stashes in the woodland above Bereziki. And then yeah. And then we might, as long as the PC's still with me, we might head over to Zeleno. We'll have a think about it. Never shut up. Cheers, class, and I appreciate that. It's difficult to know what to do, isn't it? I think you just got to be you, haven't you? I think you just got to be you. Do you know what I mean? I feel so. I think so, boys. I think so. That is going to make it into a short either. Well, it'll be this week, either tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, what a time to bring it up. And I was with it was on the Pillad scope as well. On the scope that you can't zoom in and out. It was on this scope, it was. It was literally, man, I was literally looking at pixels. And it was like a, you know, it's like one pixel. Like the uncon was good enough. And if it wasn't for you boys on that right hand side, if it wasn't for you boys, I wouldn't have got the kill shot. So, you know, I owe a big thank you to you for that lot. Because I unconned them, right? I unconned the player. And then they got up and they went back to looking where you were. So I don't know if they thought that it was you that had unconned them or what. I don't know, but I unconned them. They got back up and I just chucked another one in. So yeah, if it wasn't for you boys, I wouldn't have had that shot. So absolutely, teamwork makes the dream work. There's no Zeds at the PD anyway. The PD's 400 meters away, so they're not going to spawn on me. Have you seen the angle from this church? What's that there? Is that just a bit of wood? Yeah. Have you seen the angle from this church? Misfits. Team effort. He was, mate. Really stuck on you, like he was. Because I thought after the uncon, hit all three of you. All fair play. Fair play to him then. Yeah, class and us. he loves the church view. Yeah, let's go down. Let's go and show you the view.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. You friendly? Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put my gun away. Okay, cool. Woo, scared me. You good? Do you need any food or anything? Do you need any food?
No, I'm all good, mate.
You all good? I've got some tins. I've got tins if you want them.
No, I'm good. Have you been up? You done the castle, have you?
I have not. That was going to be my next stop. So yeah. But no,
cool.
I'll let you go up and yeah. I appreciate you being friendly. All right, dude.
All right, no worries.
Take care. Bye. Where did he come from? Jesus. Where did he come from? Not gone to the PD though. Not gone to the PD. He's come up this way. I was gonna shoot, but then he spoke. And I was like, okay. We'll leave it. Right, let me show you the church. Jesus. Just got a flashback to you maybe showing us before someone was camping the doorway. Where did they come from? Bloody hell. Cheers, Jeremiah. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that my... So they hadn't gone to the PD because there was no Zeds there. Unless... I don't know. I don't know. Right, this is the view from the church. It is quite disgusting. I see the Zeds there now, so... Yeah, I can't even remember what he said. Did he say hello or something? I can't remember. But, yeah, I couldn't... I just can't shoot in that... I just can't shoot when they say hello, when they talk. I don't know, I kind of get that... I don't know. Do you know what I mean? You know, when they say, hey, oh, hey, you kind of like, you start to... I don't know, you get a relationship. I just can't shoot at that point. On the hole. I just can't shoot. Cheers, Jeremiah. I love you too, dude. I appreciate the kind words, mate. Appreciate that. So they must have hit the lower end of town and come up because they didn't come up by the PD. My God, that was so... They didn't hear me. They didn't hear me until I got closer. Exactly. Exactly. Just go... Yeah. Just going about their ways. And they didn't have much. They didn't have a gun out. Right? They didn't have a gun on the back, from what I could see. And I was like, yeah, there's no point shooting here, do you know what I mean? It's just no point in it. There's just no need in shooting in those situations, because it's just a kill for the sake. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just a kill for the sake of a kill. Do you know what I mean? I was kind of hoping that they would have accepted a bit of food as a bit of, you know, as a bit of a friendly gesture. But a lot of players don't accept the food because they think you're going to drop the food. And then when they pick the food up, they think that you're going to shoot them. So that's why they don't accept food. Someone's been in there because the Z is pathing in the PD. Oh, that'll be F-bammers. But I don't think they did the PD because there was no Zeds there. It is, yeah, definitely. It's harder to do when you're up north. Much harder, but they didn't have a gun out and... Yeah. I just thought you'd just get the kill for getting the kill, do you know what I mean? I kind of hoped that they would have accepted the food there and we could have been, you know, a bit more friendlier, but a lot of players don't trust that drop. Yeah, exactly. Different run tomorrow leads to different interactions and... Of course it is class, and of course it is, yeah. It's a different kind of... Yeah, you know, we were friends there, we passed, and... I would have liked to... I would have liked him to accepted the food there, but I get why they don't accept the food, because... yeah, they've probably been stung a couple of times. Whereby, you know, you drop the food, and when they go to the food to pick it up... they get blasted. Like I've been had like that, and I'm sure they have as well, so... But yeah, he was nice and friendly, wasn't he? The question is, are they going to come down? Do we... Chances are they're not. They're going to hit the castle, then they're going to hit the military point, and then they're going to go out Devils. The summer camp and Devils, and then probably airfield that way. that, I would say, is probably an experienced player as well. I would say. They've spawned in Svet. Do you see how they were hugging the tree line? Same as me. You know, instead of just running up the field from the town. Spawned in Svet was probably, and then run straight up to the castle. I don't think they did this though. I don't think they did because there was no Zeds there, see, so. I think if we'd left it, I think if we'd sat still in that tree for another couple of seconds, we would have seen the Zed spawning, and then we would have seen the guy. But, you know, this is what I talk about with chances like that in DayZ. If I'd left that tree line, let's say I'd not gone to that tree line, gone straight into here, we would have never have crossed each other, most probably. Or if I'd stayed in the tree another 10 seconds, then that interaction may have been different. If they were, you know what I mean? If they'd left that, if let's say they were geared, then we could have been dead in that situation. Do you know what I mean? And that's the beauty of DayZ, you know. That each interaction is different. Every run is different. And then it's so. And this is what I say. A lot of DayZ is more about luck than judgment. I think we moved down to Berziki. Oh, I tell you what. That's better. You have your if you have that setting turned up too high, it makes the mouse move around more. I need to change it in the files I do. What happened to that? Oh, she's there. Albino, it's classing. See you in a little bit. I think we move out to. Yeah, we're gonna annoy the vicar here, aren't we? Let's go at the front actually. Gonna annoy the vicar here. Oh, they've put a curtain now in that house. That window is broken on this house. Don't think you can see it. No, it's just there. I think they'll know if I'm still here or not because of the Zeds. I think that guy had a little bit of experience. I'm not sure they'll be back down now. Bloody hell, Vicar. Bit keen, isn't you? Single shotty. then loot this lower half. This 40 spice. Now let's go and loot that because that can be a no-gay house, this can. Yeah, see, they've definitely not done up here. So it kind of feels like they've already done... They've done this lower part. I hate that little gap in the wall, eh? You got to jump through it. You can't walk through it. Come on, Mosin. Nothing. I think it's 700 meters from the town to the castle, which reminds me we need that bloody rangefinder. He's probably long left. Just seeing if he's if they've got a gun and come back and come back down for me. The back door. We've agged this one. That's the... Rangefinder? No. Because, yeah, just thinking about Friday's kill shot, right? If it wasn't for the boys being out on that right-hand side, I wouldn't have been able to judge that range, right? We thought it was... We did think it was 700-800 meters, but they allowed me to range up to 800, and you could then see where the shot was going. So we knew that we were at 800 meters. You know, we knew we weren't any less than that. I probably think that it won't get the views that I'd like it to get, but I think we can't change that. Didn't do this double here, did I? Did I do this double here? No, I didn't, did I? Run straight past it. Was that roof door closed before? Actually, 200. I think it's that one in the head. We'd have to go. We'd have to go free in one way. Grass goes at about 150, 130. Another 100 meters up there, so we'd have to. I think we'd have to stay at 2. Because we would be the top end of 230. Then I think it'd be too far. Yeah, that little shake as you're strafing left and right. So annoying. They reckon I was looking the weekend because they've allowed they've opened up the pre-orders now, haven't they, for Grand Theft Auto. Now it could just be a sales pitch, but Sony reckon they haven't got enough PlayStations to fulfill the demand. And there's even companies in the UK and across the world that are already closing on that day because their staff have booked leave. It's going to break every record going that game is. It's going to be, yeah. So we're good, aren't we? I don't think they're coming back down. I did sort of suspect that they may come back down. But no, I think they've hit the castle and then they've gone back out north. I'm wondering if they were going to meet a friend or something. All right, let's get down to Svet. No, not Svet. Is it Svet? No. Novo. Yeah, let's get going. Hopefully, we can pick up rangefinder on the scaffolding, question mark? This is where I get shot. Off nothing. Off the said scaffolding. So if that guy is watching over the town from the castle, he'll know if there's someone still here. But the Zeds will still be spawning in. It's really difficult to see players in this woods with this mod on. So difficult. "25 degrees in my little room here." Jesus. We've had no random restarts. We've got no lights on the graphics card. As yet. I'm kind of hoping I'm hoping we get some lights on the card. I really am. Just so I've got something to give to Chris. And he said he can put it in like a... You save it as a CSV file and you can have a look at the graphs and everything. It's like, what is this, this trickery? And what I liked about it as well this morning, right? So you can choose or not choose to log the file. And it's off by default, which I like. And when you tick it on, it then asks you where you want that file to be saved. So you can save it to your D drive or whatever, so you don't clog up the C drive. And I like that. That's responsible. You know, that's... You get these softwares that log in files and stuff. And they're just putting them wherever, you know. You know what? We'll do away with the greens. Just keep the reds. Drop this one inside the mustache. Hey. How? Nothing. Let's eat some more food here. I'm just interested to what Chris said. He said it like I've never heard of it before, but he said it could potentially be a ground issue as well, which I find very interesting. I wouldn't put it past the people that built my PC, because I don't even know what you do in that situation. Say if it was a grounding issue. Would you like transfer it all across to a new case, or I don't even know how you'd find an issue like that. What I do know though is if I was to ever meet up with Chris in real life, I know that I'd buy him a beer or two. I know that much. Some sets here and there. I think it's going to get up to 26 degrees in my room today. I don't think we'll be streaming on Wednesday. I think it's going to be too hot for me. But they reckon it could be 30 degrees on Wednesday. Well, if that's the case, it's going to be... I dread to think how warm it's going to be in my room. I don't know. Oh, my phone's gone off. Let me drag this set in here. Come on in, mate. Let's have you. Oh, you had a little drinky poo for me as well. Let me just check my phone. Hang on. Right. Rangefinder in the Jamaican? I don't think so. No. Where did that round go? There's a round in that. Did it drop on the floor? Wait, what? That's very bizarre. Look around at you with that gun. Oh, it's the BK. Yeah, no, it's the. I thought it was the BK rifle, not the shotty. But that doesn't explain where the round went. Oh, it went into that one. I know. I know. The same with the same colour as the rifles. With a mag. It's probably better than the Glock, isn't it? Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. No, it was like the last time. It was 20. It got up to 26 in my room the last time. And, yeah. I haven't started sweating yet, but I think I probably will do. Do I need 5 damaged 308s, really? Probably not. Okay. Alright, let's carry on going. I was going to say we could cut across the airfield, but I think we'll drop down here. There's a couple of sheds down the bottom here. think there's a cabins up here, I think. They're modded in. Pretty sure it's on this server. Is there anything down there? Let's see the top of one. Like a Norwegian style or Scandinavian style buildings. No. I think they're over there actually, because they're on Black Lake. We're just coming up to Black Lake now. Oh, we haven't need a single shot this morning. Nothing. Plenty of players on. When I come on, there was 30 something on. So there's plenty of players on to keep us busy. I think they've just all been very careful, haven't they? Like that last guy. Now I hear that deer. I didn't hear it before. It was in the field below us. A boonie. There's a lovely breeze blowing through now. Oh, keep blowing that breeze, lovely. Let's drop down a bit. A little bit too high we are. I think we've passed Black Lake now. Black Lake is down that way. Or is it just there? Have a look. Yeah, I think it's just here actually. We should have a feed shack in front of us somewhere if we're not too far away. Yeah, what's that in front of me now? Is that a feed shack? I think it is. Lovely. tell you what, let's repair that. No, we still got the good one then, haven't we? Feeling hot, hot, hot. The temperature is stuck at 25.4 at the minute. Can I go up any more? Oh, you stopped on the rocks. Oh, 25.5. There we are. I spoke too soon. Oh, come on with the rangefinder, no battery. Come on. Put her in here. I don't think she appreciated that. One gun is that beneath the stairs. Peter, is it? Yeah. No rangefinder. What are we gonna do? The shame I don't live near the Chris, innit? I could just drop my PC off at him. Yeah, Chris. Have a go with that, mate. You want a challenge? Yeah. Have a go with that. It's never been right since I bought it. It's always randomly restarted, or I've had some kind of lights on the graphics card. Always. Because what I don't get right is how it can go months and months and months without an issue, and then all of a sudden they're back, which makes me think it's driver related. But that's just from a layman's viewpoint, that is, because I know absolutely nothing about them. Yeah. Time will tell. Should be out on the barn. We've got a little town off to our left, and then Svetlo on our right. I think we might hit that little town actually, and then come down. I'll tell you what I didn't buy the weekend. Was wire from a strimmer. Damn it. I knew there was summer. Last time I came here, I was shot from up there, I'm pretty sure I was. I got rope. No, I haven't, have I? I think I might drop this axe as well. This hatchet. With a bike here too. Give it a wheel by the look of it. Not for me. Where's this other one here? One shot a guy going in here from up there. Lovely it was. Beautiful. Couldn't take the risk, could we? Never know. So he gets his revenge on me now. I see you, bummers. I see you. I remember that time I died in there, mate. Now you're going to have it. I always look at those those propane tanks there. It's a shame you can't blow them up, innit? Just like you can with the gas pumps. I don't even know if I want the duct tape. Oh, he's gonna eat me, isn't he? Come on in, Squire. Spin. I suppose spare maggots to the range. Did we do the... Yeah, we did the store, didn't we? I couldn't remember if I did them. Hatchet, spanner, apple. Afternoon, Chris. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Not yet, mate. Not yet. It's, I probably suspect we won't get, a random restart now. So, the random restarts, right, they always fall in at around about an hour and a half, an hour and 50 mark on the stream. Told me you can almost time them up. You can almost time them. So we've not had one of those, and we're not got no lights on the graphics card as yet. I'm kind of hoping we do though, mate. I appreciate the advice, Chris, this morning, mate. I bet you got better things to do than try and fix my PC for me. So I appreciate it. I'll just say before, mate, if we ever meet up, I will definitely owe you a couple of beers. North Sea breeze, 18 degrees cloudy. It's lovely, mate. And we are actually sweating in Wales at the minute. It's 26 degrees in my room. Well, it's 25.5 actually in my room. And climbing, and then they reckon Wednesday it could get up to 30, 32. So I'm not sure what we're going to do on Wednesday. Chris, before I forget, so the log file, the file that it's logging, how... We're looking at 27 on... Oh, wow, there you go, see? Yeah, there you go, mate. It'll just be one continuous log, will it? And it'll just be dated, like I'll have today's date, and then I'll have tomorrow's date, and then I'll have Wednesdays and Thursdays. Is that how it work? Yeah, it'll just keep filing that. Right, okay. Would... If let's say nothing happens today, if I deleted that file, would there be a benefit to delete the file? Or it might override it. Okay, because that was going to be my thing. Do I sort of, before I turn it off, do I delete the file? And then it'll start again tomorrow? Yeah, I might have to... Yeah, that was one thing that I thought, but... Yeah, if it overrides it and it starts again, keep that file. That can be a baseline we can use. That compare with... Okay. All right. Well, I'll just keep it. Just rename it once you stop the login. Right. Okay. So what I'd have to do then, go into the software, whatever it is, the exe, stop log, and then rename that one, is it? Stop log and then rename it, and then turn it back on. Yeah, turn it back on tomorrow then. Yeah, rename the... Is that what it is? A text file, is it? Right, okay. No. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, it is a text document. It is. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Lovely. It should be... It should be logging now. It is, yeah. So all I've done, mate, I've minimized it. That's all I've done. Yeah, that's all I've done. I didn't close it because, you know, on the options, I've got it selected to minimize the system tray. And then low GPU, see, on Windows startup, minimized. That's what I've got. And then I minimize it so it runs in the background. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see. Yeah. It's just, yeah. All right. It's about 7 meg at the minute. So it's not too bad. Yeah. Cheers, Chris. Yeah. Set that up. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Cheers, Chris. I appreciate all the help, mate. It is greatly appreciated, dude. It really is. And I bet you love to get, mate. I bet you love to get your teeth into that kind of stuff. Being a tech guy, but you love it. So yeah, mate. What I'll do, I'll keep on logging it, and then when I finish my stream, what I'll do, I'll turn the log off. I'll turn it off, rename the file, and then shut down. And then when I come back on tomorrow, I'll click the log, and then it'll start up a new file. Then when it, yeah, I'll do that, mate. Lovely. I don't get enough to do troubleshooting work anymore. If it breaks, just rebuild it. That's not fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet you love to get your teeth into that sort of stuff, didn't you? So I'm kind of praying, mate, that we get the flashing lights on the graphics card. But I probably suspect we won't get it now for a couple of days. Because it doesn't, when it does it, it doesn't sort of do it every day. It'll like... Well, it did at the height of... When we were getting it all of the time, it happened every day without fail. And then, but before that, it was kind of like, we'd go a day here, then have a couple of days break, and then it would go again. Yeah, but yeah, we'll get there, mate. We'll get there. How was your weekend, Chris? How was Vane? I stayed around. I don't know, watched about an hour of it, mate. Man, I was so tired Saturday night. Just falling asleep, dude. I had literally 12 hours sleep. It was well bad. Yeah, how was the stream, mate? It looks very good, Vane. I'm not sure if it's a game for me. It looks very, it almost looks like a first-person view of Project Zomboid. But that's how it looked to me. It looked like a first-person view of Project Zomboid. With all, like, the option menus and stuff when you're breaking stuff down. Yeah. Oh, there you go, see. Yeah, there you go. That's how it looked to me. Like, I've played a little bit of Project Zomboid. I haven't played a great deal of it. Have you played... I was going to say on Saturday night, but I left before I said it. Have you played Humanity, Chris? I'm sure you have. But it was one thing, you know, because you were talking about Project Zomboid with with ag and stuff. I was wondering, have you played that one? I think the UI is better than Zomboid though. That confused. Yes. Yeah, I agree. It confused me with what I played. I have played it once, said I'd play it again, never did. Yeah. I downloaded the game. I bought the game about when it first came out, so probably about 2 years ago. And I downloaded it the other month, about 6 months ago. And I thought, right, we'll play this on stream. And I never got around to playing it. And it just sat there on the hard drive. It's gone now. I've uninstalled it, but it kind of just sat there. And I thought, oh. But because I thought it was okay. It looked okay. Do you know what I mean? The graphics were quite nice on it, from what I've seen. But yeah. We are trying to play more games, Chris. Trying to play more than just DayZ. Chris. Chris. Maybe if they've aided. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably give it a shout then. Chris. 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 Up the road from me, mate. I say up the road. He's probably, a couple of hours up the road from me. But anyway, right? Couple of hours up the road from me, right? Is a little known place called Demon Tweaks. Have you ever heard of Demon Tweaks, Chris? I'm sure you have. There's a little known place called Demon Tweaks up the road. And I was looking on their website the weekend. I was looking on their Sunday, was it? I looked at it a little bit this morning, and I looked a little bit, and I've known about Demon Tweaks since I've been 16, 17, right? Because that's where all the rally guys go to get their seats and stuff, right? So I've known about Demon Tweaks for years. Now I only learned that they did sim racing rigs the other day, and they're literally a couple of hours up the road, mate. So I think I might have to pay him a visit, because they've got rigs. So they've got the sim rigs that you can go and sit in, and you can go and play with. Mate, I never knew they did the sim rigs. I knew they did because all the bucket seats and stuff. And yeah, because I knew they did all the the rally and stuff, because that's where I used to get my stuff for when I was a rally mechanic. You used to get all me gloves from there, me overalls, me wetsuits and everything. And yeah, and then I saw they did the sim rigs, and I was like, oh, hello. And then literally, mate, I can get on the bus literally a couple of hours up the road. So I think we might have to go and pay him a visit. There were shots from this direction. I don't know if they were in town or what. I don't know. Let's go and have a look. Jay, I'd definitely get myself a pair of boots. I'd definitely get myself a pair of race boots. And I think I'd definitely get myself a pair of gloves as well. Mainly because my hands sweat. So I'd definitely do that. But yeah, as far as a suit and a helmet, I probably wouldn't go that far. Did they? Oh, okay. So I suppose they had to diversify a little bit, Chris, because of yeah, that makes sense. All right. So yeah, so I think we're gonna get this month out of the way, and we're gonna let July come and see what July brings. But I think we might be getting on the bus to Wrexham, and having a little look at what Demon Tweaks have got. Yeah, max power, yeah. You know, mate, I've not bought max power in years, mate. But yeah, so it might be a little trip to the industrial estate in Wrexham to see what they've got. So I need to be further on the other hillside, on the other, yeah, for the PD and the medical. Yeah, so watch his space. Because what I'd like to get, Chris, right? I was kind of saying it before, right, mate? That what I really don't want to do, right, is buy like a really, really, you know, a starter bundle, right? And then in 6 months wish that I'd perhaps got the next ones up. Do you know what I mean? Like, what I'm thinking that I'd like to do is buy models. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'd buy a good frame. I'd buy a good frame. And then get the add-ons from there. But, yeah, we shall see, Chris. I need to go and have a... I need to go and have a sit in a sim and what have you, and then see what I can afford. Like we haven't got a lot of money. The missus is off sick, so we're kind of just waiting and see what July brings and make some decisions from there. But yeah, I was watching a guy play at the weekend, and oh my god, that force feedback looks insane. That's what I'm thinking, Chris. I was watching a guy the weekend play, and he had the phonetic gear, and I had never heard of him until I was watching his streams the weekend. But Moser feel like a better company to go with than Phonetic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. And those are the vibes that I'm getting. Like I was watching a guy play it on Xbox, and he was having to, his pedals were squeaking, and he had the Phonetic steering wheel as well, and that was the kind of vibe that I was getting off him, that he wouldn't go with Phonetic again. And I don't know what it is, you know, when you just get a good feeling about a company. Moser have, you know, they're giving me the feels, you know. But yeah, we'll see what we can afford, mate. I think probably what I need to do is settle on a rig, and then see how big the rig is, and then try and see if I can work my desk in around that rig. Because I'm only in a little box room at the minute. The box room is something like 250 by about 200. I mean, I could put the desk up against the window, but it means that the radiator's there, so yeah. Metal on metal rubbing mostly. Oh, okay, you need some good silicone grease. Ah, got you. Yeah, I think that's what this guy had. I think he had a bit of WD or a bit of silicone grease. Yeah, but I kind of got the vibe from him, mate, that he wouldn't have gone with Phonetic again. Them were the vibes I was getting anyway. I don't see nothing here to say that there was a shoot. I just shoot one shot, and that was it. But yeah, I think that's what I've got to do, Chris. I think I've got to get my desk sorted. I've got enough money saved for a desk, for an IKEA desk. It just depends if I go for the full 250, 2.5 meters, or for 2 meters, and then hopefully have enough room at the edge, at the end, which I don't think I have, to put the racing sim in that gap. And then, but what I've got to do, I've got to draw the room out, mate, onto grid paper and then scale it down and then see what I've got. Like, there might be a chance that it goes behind the door. I don't know. I don't know, mate. But I was watching some guys play at the weekend and I really want to give it a go. Really want to give it a go, mate. Because you said on your stream on Saturday that the LMU are bringing in a career mode, which I love that. I proper like that. Sim ring for yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. But that's what I need to do first. I need to draw my room. I need to draw my room and then try and work out what desk I'm going with, and then work out how much space I've got left. Like, I might be in a position, right, to put it behind the door. Because the thing is, if I put it, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be no. I don't think I've got enough room. But yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. So I don't see no dead set. I'm assuming that they were shooting Zeds or something. Yeah, I remember you saying, mate, on stream on Saturday. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame you feel like that, Chris. But I get it, mate, because I feel like that on... I feel like that on about DayZ, that you just get burnt out on it. Something happens that sort of chucks you off, you know. Do you think if LMU had... Do you think once LMU bought in the career mode, would you start... Would that build the confidence up quicker, or would you feel better about it that way? Making a rookie error while leading. Yeah, mate, I get that. I get that, mate. Yeah, and I get it. I get it, especially when you're leading. Because, yeah, you'd be, mate, yeah. You'd be distraught, wouldn't you? You know, you lead in the race and a little mistake and like, ah! I get that, mate. I don't understand what the shot was from, though. Is it? It is very, very good, yeah. That's what you probably need, mate. That's probably why you need to get back on the horse, mate. A bit of career mode or something. What helps me get back on the horse or on the cow is watching streams about it. If I'm burnt out on DayZ, I'll step away from DayZ, but keep watching DayZ and like, oh, okay, I want to play again now. I don't know where this guy was. There was no way that they were up there, were they? Have I got the wrong... I got the wrong direction. Morning, Chernobyl. How are we, sir? Good morning, good morning. I wonder if I got the direction wrong. I wonder, I think I probably have, you know. Were they up there? So I need to find a way to prepare better for races. Got ya, yeah. I get ya. Because you doing competitions as well, Chris? I mean, are you... Because I suppose the goal is... Oh, mate, it does. Chernobyl. It's 26 degrees in my room, mate. I probably suspect there won't be a stream on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, do you do competitions, Chris? You know, is there a... Yeah, mostly private league stuff. They're full championship. I finished second, BTC. Wow, okay. Has been, okay. I got you, mate. It won't be freezing, mate. Wednesday for Wales. I reckon it's going to be at least 30 degrees on Wednesday. So I don't know. I don't know how we're going to... I don't know how we're going to fare. It's 26 degrees now in my room. And it's probably only... what they're saying it is outside? 25. It's probably warmer. I mean, we've got a bit of a breeze blowing through, but... yeah. I mean, is there a way of... you all need to come... yeah, perfect. Let's go. Let's get on that coast, mate. Like, is there ways of joining, like, national competitions, Chris? And... I don't know. Earn a little bit? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't remember. He said about 80. Was it 85 he said, or 84? Was it around there, wasn't it? So wouldn't know where to start. Yeah, I did think about it. You know, there must be competitions that you can go in for. That you can get a name for yourself, and I'm not sure this is where the players show off from. I think I got the direction wrong. That is a shame. There's no dead sets or nothing. Set there. And is right. That one looking? No. How is he not hot? He's wearing the Sherpa hat from Sakal. No, I think I got the direction wrong. Oops. Oopsie! You have to be esports level for that stuff. It's very, very elite level, is it? Okay. Yeah. That's me immortals, I know, right? Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. You know, get picked up by Red Bull or Mercedes. Imagine. Dreams can come true. Oh, that aim's a little off. Bam! Pack that in. It was off on Friday. Not the long distance range, but the close distance range. I hate that I know Chara's better from above than I do on the ground. I always get lost when I go. Yeah, I'm okay now. I used to get lost when I first started playing Chara's, but yeah, I don't anymore. Spent too much time PvE. Oh. Right, that might have been our shot. Yeah, that might have been our shot. So they haven't gone up that way. Have they gone out this way? Have they gone to the tents? They did have a gun on the back as well, so it looked like they've gone PD. They had firefighter pants as well. Is there a fire department here? I don't know, is there? Yeah, maybe. I always love the west side of the map, Chernobyl. You know, Zeleno, that side. Love that side. There's always something to do out there. And I think it's one of the last few places on DayZ that feel remote. Yeah. I feel that, Chernobyl. Right, where? Not unless it's still down there. Not unless it's still down there. Let's swap sides of the hill. Let's have a little better time on that. Cheers, Krish. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. And again, mate, thanks so much for all the help, buddy. If no one's following Chris, he's on the purple app. There's a lot of variety streaming. He plays a lot of Vane and Satisfactory and sim racing, but he's having a break from the sim racing as well. So yeah, if you're not following Chris, please go and drop our guy a follow on the purple app. Hell of a guy. Get lost, loot in the house, come out the wrong side. Yeah. I always remember when I used to watch it. I always remember when I used to watch DayZ before I had DayZ. I used to watch like Satope and the Running Man, and it always used to amaze me how they all knew which side of the town that they were on. I was like, how do you know? I remember Tope being in the airfield, and he's saying to Minder, "Oh, I've come out the southern side of the airfield." I was like, "How do you know?" Well, now I know how they know, but yeah, at the time it was like complete shock. I was like, I don't know how you know this. The Zeds have all despawned, see? They're all despawned. I should have thought that body will despawn. That's a tree line that we were in. But it does come better once you've got a couple of 1,000 hours. I guarantee it, you'll have the map in your head. You'll know what buildings of what, because you've seen them so often and you've walked past them so often that you'll just know what buildings are which. And it's why when I'm playing with G or whoever, I like them to describe where they are and what they see, because you can get a visual picture then in your head where they are. Good morning, Dave, from a very, very, very warm mid-Wales. We're currently sitting at 26 degrees, mate. And we've got a bit of a sweat on. Well, I haven't at the minute, but I will have. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you, mate. From a very rainy Ohio, okay. I think we can only dream for the rain at the minute. Yeah, we had a great weekend, Dave. How was your weekend, mate? Chilled out, I think. I hope. Not I think, I hope. Very chilled and relaxed. How's the hazels coming? Yeah, I think they left this way. The only thing is, how have they not been? And they're probably a good 20 minutes in front now, because we were in that tree line for a good 10. Mine was good. Put a beans on the barn garage. Nice. So now it's time for the second floor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thought I saw something up there then. No, the sets are despawned. Every single one of them. I have got deer on my right. The nuts are coming on strong. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. They're going to be a lot of them. Nice. Hell yeah. When are you picking them, mate? September? August? Yeah, August, September time, roughly. Nice, dude. May you have a very fruitful harvest of nuts. So we were up there, but none of these Zeds are... None of these Zeds are active at all. September, October, nice, hell yeah. Thinking, should my window's blown? I'm just gonna catch my window. Hang on, I'll be back now, hang on. Forget that. I thought the wind had taken the window, but no, it hasn't. We're good. I always worry about the damn thing being blown off the hinges. Like, if they've come this way, they've not had none of those said. I wonder if we've crossed paths, you know. I wonder. Dead body, can't quite see it. It's on that road there somewhere. All right, let's get out of here. But that player on the road didn't look like that they had been looted. I didn't go and loot them because that's how you get trapped, that is. Whoa. I'm wondering if it's worth going up towards Berezikia at the top here. See if there's any stashes or anything. Wouldn't know, would it? Now we're up here. You tried? I don't know, Jay. I don't know if they do them where you are, but the local councils, mate, they run their own farms. They're very few and far between, but if you can get on the list, it'll come with a house and everything. Jay the farmer. I love it. There's no Zeds up that way. Alright, we may as well go up to Berezikia, haven't we? Not Berezikia, but the summer camp. Go and have a look if there's any stashes. Yeah, yeah. I suppose you got to manage it. Like, I don't know what you'd grow or what you'd keep on there. But very often see them where I'm from in Mid Wales. Very often come up. Is that Zed Agged? No. Very often come up Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Dave. I don't think I don't. Is there a point in going down into Berezeki? Hobby farming, yeah. You need someone who's got a field, mate, you know, who you can buy it off or rent it off. They do a lot, these community lands as well, don't they? Where it belongs to the community and you've all got your own little patch of the field where you can put your chickens on or whatever, or grow your veg and fruit and... That's quite big now, isn't it? Well, it's 26 degrees in my room, right? And it is starting to get hot now. And the CPU is sitting at a very comfortable 46 degrees. It wouldn't have been that. It wouldn't be like that if we were still on the old thermal paste. I think if we were still on the old thermal paste, I think that would be well up into the 50s. Personally, because I've seen a 6 to 7 degree temperature drop since putting on that new paste. So it'd be up around 52, 53. Yeah, you have a look at community lands, Jay. I remember going on a couple of courses when I was with the RSPB, and that's how they do it. So they buy the land off the council or whatever, but it's got to be run in such a way that it's got to involve the community. So the guy that was doing it and his family, he would run events up there. He'd run, you know, moth trapping, butterfly events, whatever it was, and they'd offer the courses at like a knockdown price. And then on the same land, people were they were growing fruit and veg, or they were, you know, they'd have something going on there, whatever they were doing. But they had to sort of, it had to benefit the community as well as themselves. So yeah, have a look at that, Jay. Misfits, good morning, good morning. How are we? Good to see you. From a very, very hot and sticky mid Wales. We're 26 degrees in my little room at the minute. Very warm. We have got a nice breeze blowing through the house, but it's not doing a lot. And that's the thing, right, Jay? You could, you know, if you could find out about that, right, Jay? You could then sell the products that you make. You can either, you know, eat them yourself, or sell them then at, you know, in the town on a market store or something, and that benefits the town as well, mate. Then, you know what I mean? You know, it's filling up. Like, I don't know if you've got a street market at all, but you know, you can put your fruit and veg on there, mate. And of course, when you get big time as well, Jay, you could start selling the wolf jackets that we both know and love. Mate, you make a killing, mate. But no, seriously. Yeah, you could, you know, have your own little stall. Jay's fruit and veg. Be well good, mate. So, I don't very often come out to Bereziki. We tend to spawn in Bereziki and then go up from there, but I think while we're out this far, we'll... Okay, that might be where our friend's gone then. That sounds like airfield direction. I'm wondering if we've crossed paths. Did he wait? Oh, gloves. I thought it was a rangefinder then. Come on, mate. You've agged 3 times. There he comes. I wonder if our paths have crossed, you know. I think we had the shot in the right direction. But obviously we're a bit late to the show. I mean, we were on it straight away. As soon as I hear the shot, I was off. But, yeah, I couldn't find them. How are you, Misfits? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you had a great weekend. I know I did. We should be coming out on the deer stand on the top here. But then we'll have a bit of a look across the valley. It's 20 past 1 already? Jeez. Yeah, deer stands there. Feed shack. I never know what to call it. I've always called these, right, deer stands. And the other ones are the hunting stands. So the deer stands, right, I call these deer stands, right, because the deer feeds from the outside. And then the shepherd, or the person that looks after the deer, would stay in here. So I always call these deer stands. But I know in the DayZ files they're called feed shacks. And then I call the hunting stands the ones that you climb up. Right. Is there... any stashes? I don't see any. Well, there was a wolf then. I don't think... There's never any wolves up here, is there? You would have thought there would be. No, I think we're good. There's nothing. Look at that rock moving. Or is it me? Am I like half on? Or is it me? I was half on something. No, I don't see nothing. No. No stashes today, peeps. I think I've only had 1 or 2 up here on this server. Majority of people tend to carry what they own. No, it's nothing, is there? What's that? What is that? Is that just texture? Oh, it's a log. Alright, okay. That? No, I thought that was a tent up there in the corner. A bit of rock. Off to work. Have a good one. Cheers, Dave. Appreciate you popping in, mate. Saying hello, supporting the stream. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Stay cool out there as well. I'm sure the heat will be coming to you soon as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. Much love. No. Oh well. Still got the single is shy. Aim's not too bad today. Not bad. I noticed on that shot on that player in the woods on Friday. Just dragged the shot a bit right. Yeah, see, it's a little bit right of where it needs to be. Yeah, see? It's a little bit right of where it needs to be. I think the thing to do, I think, is to keep moving. Is aim and then walk, you know, strife left and right. How is she doing it? How is it no rangefinders? I found loads of everything but loads of bloody knife vision ones. She on me? Come on, darling. Let's have you in here. It's a shame they didn't bleed out, isn't it? No. A knife. It was a knife and a GUPS and night vision binoculars, which we don't need because it doesn't go that dark. Right, let's get over to Novo. Come on, I need my lights to come on my graphics cards. Come on. Another one of those. We could have about 50 of them, you know. Come on. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Lurking in the bushes. Come on. I should have put her inside, really, but the chances of us meeting someone up here, not zero, but it's slim. Yeah, is it just dragging that shot a little bit? That's better. I got rope, yeah. Hey Murph, how you doing, mate? Good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah. It keeps tricking me as well because I can't see the players in the woods, mate. As nice as it looks, it's quite difficult to spot players in the woods. Not good. Bushwalker, yeah, most probably. No, just in general, we don't see him till late, mate. How was your weekend, Smurf? Did you have a good one? Hope so. We had a, don't know if you saw, Murph, we had a 800-meter kill on Friday night with G and the Misfits. Very nice it was too. I think someone has been up here. All gates are open. When's the restart? Restart half an hour, I think. I love how I ask the question and I answer it as well. I was like, when's the restart? Oh, half an hour. Oh, what the hell? Keep thinking it's Slavoni. Yeah, mate, I don't blame you. It does make Chernarus look very Livonia-like, especially with the trees and everything. Absolutely, mate. I'm with you. Right in. There we are. Oh, I thought you wasn't gonna whack then, but he may give up. He may not. Oh, I think he's still gonna come, isn't he? We've seen all the I say all of them. The streamers are going across to Prague, haven't they, this morning? So I don't know if they're going to... I don't know if there's going to be a cheeky Badlands stream, or if they'll be dropping some hints, or... I assume they've gone out there to play the game and to, you know, the DayZ Unite thing that they do. So I'm assuming that they've gone out there to play the game again. And then give a snippet to it. I don't know. Because where are we? We're June now, aren't we? Yeah. I wonder how long we're thinking. September, October? Because it must be pretty playable if the streamers have gone out to... I assume that's what they've gone out there for. Nothing stronger than the CR. I mean, the CR's alright. I like the CR, but anything above 300 meters, I think it's I think you're pushing it. Keep thinking there's someone on the road there. Then it's not. It's one of those yellow flowers. Have a look now. I didn't check the shed. No rangefinder. I would have thought we'd find one here, but I know we didn't do all that up there. But I'll loop through these. He heard me. One us. Yeah, he'll be up here now. Hey, Hammy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, sir. How was your weekend? No, where's my canteen gone? How are you, Hammy? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. How is the weather? How are you coping, mate? It is currently 26.3 degrees in my room. And climbing. PC is doing okay. We're running GPU Z in the background as a log file to try and pick up any crashes and stuff. Yeah. Lovely pub roast. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Of course, it was Father's Day. Happy Father's Day for yesterday, Hammy. Of course it was. Yeah, we had a roast at home. Chicken and pork. It was lovely. Can't beat a roast. I fucking love a roast. Is it 30? Okay, so it's not too bad where I am then. We've got all the we've got the windows open and the blinds and the curtains closed. And it has got a little bit of a draft run through the house. The missus has just been up here before and she said it's much cooler upstairs than it is downstairs, which makes a change. It's usually the other way around. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do Wednesday because it could be even hotter on Wednesday. So I don't know quite what we're gonna do. I think we're doing all right, mate. Yeah, I think we're doing okay in the heat. I think we're doing good. The graphics card sitting at 65, 66. The CPU is sitting at 45 degrees, which is, yeah, which is perfectly fine. We just need the graphics card to stop flashing at me, and then we can then send that file to Chris then. Yeah, it's perfect, Hammy. Yeah, I was just saying before, mate, I dread to think if I hadn't have repasted the CPU the other week. I think because I'm sitting, what I've been finding is that the CPU is sitting about 6 or 7 degrees cooler on this thermal paste than the other. So I think we'd probably be sitting, I think we would be sitting 50, 52-ish. Especially now today in this weather. So I'm quite glad I've done it. Hey, what did you have for your roast, Hammy? What do you have? You have all the trimmings. Fucking chicken here as well. I mean, there's a chicken here as well. I didn't have to swear there, did I? I do love these sunflowers. Great, aren't they? Well, I'm sure, I could be wrong, but wasn't there a time when you could pick the sunflowers? Or the seeds? Is that a false memory? It was before I started playing. But I swear I heard someone say that you could pick the sunflowers. There is a bike outside as well. That chicken, it is, mate. Fucking hate the chickens. Every time we try and talk, the chicken's off on one, aren't they? Yeah, nice little poo for one as well. A trio: pork, chicken, and beef. Roasties, cauliflower. Oh, mate. Yorkshire pudding, bro. Oh, dude. Yes, Hammy. Oh, mate. Oh. Mate, I'm hungry. Oh, Hammy. Oh, did you have mustard as well, mate? Mustard, mint sauce. Oh. Oh, mate, you cannot be right. I was never a fan of cauliflower cheese up until about 12 months ago. Now I love it. It sounds good, doesn't it, Chernobyl? I can eat all that too. I know, right? I know, right, Jay? My God. Oh, man, that sounds good. Mustard, no mint sauce, didn't have the lamb. Oh, mate, you gotta chuck, mate. Gotta put mint sauce on the veg, mate. On the parsnips. Oh, my God, roasted parsnips. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. Feed me now. Oh, mate, that sounds the best. Do you have any porks? Do you have any scratchings, mate? Any of the pork skin? Or was that all gone before you got there? Mate, I love pork scratchings. Oh. But I like mine, right? People like this crunchy, right? I like mine chewy. Am I just the only one? Have I got some Zeds here? Followed by salted caramel ice cream. Oh, mate. 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 Did you have a few beers as well or no? Come on, tell me you had some beer as well. Couple of pints of neck oil. Nice, dude. There you go. Nice. Hell yeah. Chewy, crunchy. It's all good. Just feed me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just give it to me. I don't mind. Nice, Hammy. Well, you've got us all dripping at the mouths here, mate. So, yeah. Feed me. Feed me now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have the crackling, crunchy, but I prefer it chewy. Oh my God, I could chew it forever. Oh, Hammy. You're a wicked boy, Hammy. Coming in here on a Monday. It's telling us about all the good stuff you've had. Oh, you're a wicked boy, mate. But it does sound delicious. I could go for about now, you know. Oh, especially the Yorkshire puddings. Ugh. What was the gravy like, Hammy? Was it thin or thick? This could be the icebreaker for me. Have some peach cream chilling in the fridge for after I finish work. Nice, dude. Yeah, we've got a couple of ciders as well in the fridge chilling. I know we shouldn't, but oh well. Yeah, you've only got one life in you. Fuck it. Mark Hughes' son died. You know Mark Hughes, the footballer, the ex-Welsh United forward. His son died the weekend, and he was only like 38. And I think he's manager of Grimsby. What is happening? People dying so young. Brew was just right, not too thick, not too runny. That's the way to have it, mate. You don't want it too thin, and you don't want it so you're chopping it up. Oh, Hammy. Oh. I'm literally, mate. I'm literally drying the sides of my mouth. You're a wicked boy, Hammy. Yeah, I couldn't see how he died neither. They don't tend to release it, do they? But I just thought how incredibly sad. The guy was, what, 38, 39? How incredibly sad. You know, so young as well. So young. You know, I think especially now today, I think, you know, a lot of people are now living into their 80s and 90s. You know, you're talking 30s, 40s and 50s now. It's still young. It doesn't seem to be fair, does it? Doesn't seem to be fair at all. Only tried Yorkshire pudding once. It was from Lowry's pub on mate Chernobyl. You can make your own Yorkshire puddings, mate. It's just a batter mix. That's all it is. If you get like a little tray that you put it in, and you heat the fat up. What was that? Shit. You heat the fat up before you put the mix in. And then once it's come up to temperature, then you pour your fat in. And then you just... Oh, mate, beautiful. Where was that shot? It felt like it was behind me. But a long way behind. I reckon let's go on to Novo. And then... Hopefully we've converged in the middle. Up there. Yeah, it's just a batter mix, isn't it, Hammy? You do, Chernobyl, seriously. Go and get a batter mix. You can make your own batter mix. And then get, like, the little cake tins that you get. And there's loads of different ways you can do it. But one of the ways you do is that you pour fat or oil into the little cup trays. You know, the metal ones. You heat that first until it's like it's boiling. And then you bring it out. You then pour your batter mix into the fat then. And then you put it in. Or a muffin tin, there you go. Yeah, muffin tin works well. My missus does them in the air fryer. My missus does. There's loads of different ways, mate. Go and have a couple of Yorkshire puddings tonight, Chernobyl. I could eat Yorkshire puddings all week, you know. And what? Hey, Chernobyl. In the UK as well, I don't know if they do it in the States, but in the UK, right, you go to the supermarkets like Tesco's or Morrison's, right? They'll do a giant Yorkshire pudding, and I mean, it's the size of a dinner plate. And in it, you can buy them pre-made, so you warm them up then, right? And in it, you put your gravy, your roast potatoes, your veg, your pork, your beef, whatever you want to put in it. You fill it, mate. Absolutely fill it to the brim of like a Sunday roast. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. If you've not tried the giant Yorkshire puddings, go try one of them, mate, and go and stick it full, mate. Stick it full of stuff. They're beautiful, they are, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Make your own. Yeah, we make our own, Jay. But on the odd chance, we'll buy the big ones because we don't use the oven in my house. We've not used the oven for about 3 years. And we use it. We put everything in the air fryer. So if it doesn't go in the air fryer, then we struggle to cook it. But yeah, and they're only £1. I think they're £1, mate, from Morrison's or Tesco's. I can't remember if I tried making them before, but I doubt it was successful because I don't. Oh, okay, try it, Chernobyl. Try it, mate. Try it. Ooh. Cream spinach and Yorkshire pudding. Yes, mate. Yes. Lowry's in Las Vegas. It's only huge. Oh, with a huge prime rib. Oh. Oh. Yes. There you go. Add oil to a muffin tin. There we go. There we go. Hammy is the man. Hammy is the man. Cheers, Hammy. How are you up there, Sporty Spice? How are you up there? Right, that knife can go on there. Lovely. starting to... I'm only carrying that because I didn't want no one else to have it. And eat them all up, yeah. Eat them all up. I woke up in the morning, devoured. Nice. Yeah. And that's the best thing, Chernobyl. We do the same here. So on a Sunday, we'll have a Sunday roast. And then on the Monday, so I'm hoping tonight, that the missus will warm all that back up and there'll be Yorkshire pudding. So we don't, we don't waste it. We'll have that then on a Monday. Check over Yorkshire with golden syrup. Golden syrup. Man, I bet that's like a cake. Man, I bet that's like a cake. Oh. Mate, a couple of raisins. Oh, Jay. Sounds like an American breakfast. Yeah, sounds great, mate. Yeah, it does. But yeah, we have the Mondays. We'll have the leftovers from the Sunday. Jay, it sounds, mate. It sounds nice. It does sound nice. I bet you could, mate. I bet you could have that with a couple of strawberry. Oh, mate. A couple of chopped up strawberries, raspberries. Oh, Jay. Yorkshires don't last. Yeah, they don't now, mate. We've got to redo them on the Monday. Jay. Jay. Yorkshire pudding. Golden syrup. Strawberries. Raspberries. A couple of blueberries. Oh my god, dude. A couple of blueberries as well. What the mate? It's only 2 o'clock, right? I'm starving. What the hell, chat? Oh. What are we doing to ourselves? I'm literally wiping the corners of my mouth. Ow, mate. Ow. Because I see you, Bammers. We all see you. We're in the middle of the road. Oh, you know what? Talking of food, right? Talking of food. Has anybody here heard of Marmite pasta? If you have, don't say. If you haven't, say no. And I'll walk you through it. If no one's tried Marmite pasta, it's gonna blow you away. As long as you love Marmite, of course. There's no point in doing it. No? Okay. Right. Who loves Marmite? I do 2 tins of every time I cook. 32 each. Oh, mate. Oh, yes, Jay. 32? Yes. 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 Mate, I'm all on that. Right. So, Marmite pasta, right? Now, it only works if you love Marmite, obviously. So, cook off your pasta in the, love Marmite and crumpets. Oh, mate, I love Marmite and crumpets too. Marmite pasta, right, will blow your balls off, right? What you do, you cook your pasta off as normal, in the water, right? So however you like your pasta, drain the water off, right? And then get like the large teaspoons, the tablespoons full of, your big spoon. Get a big dollop of Marmite on that, right? And while the pasta's still warm, right? Stick the spoon in the pasta and mix it all in. I tell you what. Oh. You will never go back to plain pasta again. Marmite pasta is just the tops, and you have a bit of cheese on the top as well. Oh my god, dudes! My God. I think I need a clean up on aisle 1. I think I may have messed myself. Seriously, yeah. Cook your pasta off, drain the water out, and then while it's still hot, get a big dollop of Marmite on a spoon and stir it around in the pot with the pasta. Oh, it's the best thing. The best thing you've not done. Let me put it like that. You will fall in love with it straight away. You will love it. Cheese or just... I mean, it's up to you, mate. You can just try it with just the Marmite and the pasta together. See what you think. But a bit of cheese, mate, on the top as well. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. You will need to clean up yourself. Trust me. Try it, Chernobyl. Try it, mate. It's mate, it's gorgeous. It's lovely. It is. Do that with pesto. Mix it. Oh yes. Pesto pasta. Pesto pasta. I like it. When I was in high school, right? My friend would do garlic butter and pasta, and oh my God, I've not had it for years. I've not had it since I was probably, I don't know, 13, 14. He was my best mate at the time, and that's what he used to do. Garlic butter pasta. Oh my God. I've probably forgotten how to make it now, but I swear there was something else we used to do. And oh, it was to die for. It was. It was to die for. Right, should we get one in here and then one in the main house? They've gone around the back, have they? Lovely. All right, we'll put one in here then. Yeah, I can't remember what else we used to add to it. I'm sure it was just a big dollop of garlic butter. Where it was? I can't remember now. And I'm not sure if we used to do something else as well. Like a tuna or something, or a... I can't remember. But yeah, absolutely to die for. Lovely stuff it was. And you could eat it forever. You know what I mean? It was one of those dishes that you couldn't get enough of. Give us some more, yeah, please. I'll have some more. Coming in here, mate. Of course you are. Of course you are. See if that BK's got any rounds in it. More the better. No. What's that? Pig gloves, I think. No rangefinder. I'm very disappointed. That's single. It is a single, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I've seen a double barrel. Not in a while on this but anyway, we played it all last week, didn't we? Do you remember we witnessed the greatest betrayal up on those rocks there? It's going dark. I might have to give you some gamma soon. Temperature in the room is 26.5. Hey Gibby, how you doing, mate? Happy Monday, sir. It is good to see you. I hope you had a great weekend, and thank you so much for the Father Day wishes as well. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. How was your weekend, buddy? It is hot, mate. Currently in my room, 26.5 degrees. And we're on our way to 27. I think the restart's in a little bit as well. It's a hard... Oh, it was a cruel summer, wasn't it? Who sung that? It's a cruel summer. Bananarama. 80... Bananarama, cruel summer. 80... 87. No, big lad. Cheers, Gibby. Big love to you as well, mate. Bananarama, cruel summer, 87, I reckon. It's a cruel summer. Da da da. Da 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 na na. It's a cruel. There's a bush in DayZ, which makes it sound like the player running up on you. What the hell? I could have sworn that was footsteps, not footprints. How cool would it be if you could track players in the snow with their footprints? How great would that be? I bet I'm a year out with that song. I better say 86, isn't it? Do you remember the cassette tapes? Oh, that'll be the restart. Do you remember the cassette tapes you could get out of the Weetabix? Remember them? Right, I'm going to little boys room. We're back in a minute.
My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling on FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need.
83? What's it?
And if we don't
Oh, wow. I didn't think it was that early. Jesus. Okay. 83? 83? Wow. I would never have guessed that, mate. Life's too short. Let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. It's great, isn't it, Joe? AC 79. It's a great song, mate. I love it. It's got a real vibe to it. It's off the YouTube library. It's great, man. I love it. It's a hell of a vibe to it. I didn't think I'd like it, but yeah, it's a sticker. Is there something on my screen then? Did I just see something on my screen? Right, where are we? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going up this way, aren't we? No worries, Gibby. See you in a little bit. We'll see you in a little bit, mate. AC to 79. Yeah, it's quite a tune, that is. I like that. 83 on that song. That how is that 83? You did nice, Hammy. I've not listened to your new one that's gone up. I need to listen to that. It's 21 shots. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, is that a little long one? It is a little long one. Long. One of those are dropped, don't they? Never, ever, ever found a deagle mag in there. Well, not that I can remember, anyway. I got a lovely breeze, right, blowing through the hallway, but I'm in this little box room and there's not much air blowing through here. I was going to open the blinds, but yeah, I don't know. It's keeping the sun out, see. Right. There's no Zeds here. The only Zeds I can see. Oh, there is someone here. There is someone here. And work out where. Got the Zeds up there. Zeds at the medical. Zeds at the PD. Back door on the PD is open. I reckon there's someone in town. There, on the bike. Can't even see him. Look at that, on the bike. Can't even see him, so bugged that is. And now you can see it. They've gone. Have they gone next town? Haven't stopped, have they? Or are they going to come around? That is a dead end up there. Not unless they're going to horse it off the edge of the cliff. I'm ranged at 400. I think it's 350 to about here. Again, we're guessing. I mean, they may have come up from the PD, but I don't think they did. I think they came from about here. I mean, they may have gone down for the woods, but someone's out. We missed them. Are they going out that way? Got that's over there. Yeah, got one on the road. Have they dropped down? Yeah, if they drop down off that hill, because I was going to say there's only a dirt road up there. They can't. It goes up to a dirt road. It goes round here. I don't think they've gone round. I can't see them anyway. So if they drop down the woods, hence why all these are spawned in. And are you going to do the PD? If you haven't done so already. I would have expected those to start popping out on me. Those are still in. I don't know. Are they still? Are they in the apartments or something? Would have expected these to pop out. They're still there. They're still there. Checking that. There. There's one geared guy in the PD. I knew someone was down there. There, he's just gone up the hill. He looked geared anyway. And where are you going to go, mate? Stay in town for a little bit more. There. Oh, fucking have one of those, mate. Oh. Oh, Bammers! Oh, that's dead, dude. Oh, mate. Bammers, you dirty boy. Oh. Oh. Absolute filth. Absolute filth. 400 meters that was with a CR. First shot uncon. Second shot dead. Oh, oh, Bammers. That is pure filth, mate. Let's move around a touch. Now the question is, that's inside. Okay, there's a shot from inside. There's a second. 400 meters, Jay. That was. There's another one down there as well, mate. The shooting from inside. But I can't tell where though. There. Yeah, I think they were together, mate. They're either together with the guy that was on the boat, on the bike, or yeah. But I don't see where the shot. I need a few more, just so I can. I think they're off to my right anyway. But where, I don't know. Wondering if it was on the top end of town. I have no desire to loot that. None. There's a guy there. There. This might be their friend. There. Is he coming straight up? Yeah, that's below me as well. Have they gone in the back way, or have they gone up the hill? There. They're looking for me. Yeah, that's their friend. Yeah, they're not going to stay still, are they? I don't know what happened to that shot. I don't know. Oh my god, am I stuck up here now? Why come down the wrong way? No, Bam. No, mate, what the hell? I don't know where that went. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Fuck. I'm not sure where it went. I'm not sure. Oh. I couldn't get up or down. I had to try something there. I had to. Yeah. I'm not sure where it went. I didn't see it land, that one. Fuck. I had to try it. I had to try something there. Oh my god. This is where I'm on con for like an hour. We need to get a splint and get in the house beneath me. Just sort of rest in there for a little bit. Oh my god, come on. Come on. I need a bush. I need a bush. Is that one in front? No. I need a bush. Never a fucking bush when you want one. I'm gonna drop again here. There's one there. There's one in front of me. It's the only way down. I thought I was on a different part of the map. Different part of the rocks to what I was. I thought I was on a different part of the rocks to what I was, so. And I wasn't. I thought I was further on around. And you can scale those rocks down. You can't go up, but you can come down. I've just looked up the rocks now. I didn't realise I was that far. As you look up from the town, if you're round on the left, you can scale those rocks down. I didn't realise I was that far to the right. Damn it. Come on. I'm not sure this will give me a long stick. I think it will only give me you know, 2 cuts as well. Fuck's sake. If they push this, I've had it. I'm gonna go again here in a minute. They push this, I've had it. I'm doing the RP walk, the left alt walk as well. My saving grace here is that I'm actually down off the top, so they're probably gonna. Come on, give me a fucking. They're all logs, and they're all firewood. They're all firewood. How are they all firewood? Oh. How are they all firewood? Though they were definitely together. Definitely. Because that guy come up from the bottom of the town. There's someone in town shooting inside. I don't know where they are. And then the guy that we've just taken a shot at now, they're definitely together with the guy I've just killed. Definitely, because they missed out the PD altogether. They were straight up on the body to take the stuff off it. How are there no bushes in this wood? How? There's potentially one here now in front of me. No, how? How? Nothing is giving me a stick. There was no way out of getting down those rocks the way, and there was no other way down. And once I saw me dropping, I thought, oh yeah, this is too far. I knew it was too far. The minute I rolled off, I knew it was too far. Let me give you some gamma. I'm trying to use the trees to my advantage, trying to hide me from being seen. We got a bush down the bottom there. But how is there no sticks here? We're in a wood, for God's sake. There's the beige gonna be our home. I didn't want. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Just tabbed out. What the hell? Never fucking tabbed. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're going to know where those shots are from. And it just depends if they push or not. That's what it depends on. It depends if they push. Oh my god, come on, get up. Come on, come on. Come on. It does. I think it's something like 20 minutes-ish. 20-some minutes, 25 minutes or something like that it is. Right, we need pants as well. I'm hoping they're too fixated on the rocks to see that I've come down. Those trousers. No. Typical. So it's sewing kit now, yeah, it's typical. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in the first one, I think. There are two players here as well. We've got the shooter that was inside, and then we've got the guy that was shot at. I don't know what happened to that shot, Jay. It's a good shout, mate. I have no idea where that shot went. It was on, it was spot on, but I don't know. I think this gives the viewer the back or the front or the side road. The side road. Okay. I'd like to maneuver to that flat that we go in. Where we can get a clean shot on the PD. We're just kind of like a road down from it. Well, there was someone shooting inside as well. At least we weren't red health for too long. I think we were red health for a couple of seconds, and then it went straight to yellow. So I'm kind of hoping that we haven't got long to wait here. We need new trousers, don't we? There was always a myth, I don't know if it is a myth or not, but they always used to say if you break your leg, eat food because it helps the recovery. I don't know how true it is. I want to go and get a view on that that PD. I'll leave that up for a bit, so we all know what we're dealing with. If I come out the wrong side, I have. Is there a pair of cargos in these garages? I think if I was that guy that I'd shot at, right, then I think I would be in the apartments overwatching my friend's body. I think that's what I would be doing. Right, okay. Now need safe passage now into this other flat. And then we'll be somewhat okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Remember, they're not disinfected though. So they were up there. The bus where I've shot the guy is up there. We're still at 400 AM. That's where I would be, I think. Watching the body until I got back. Yeah, could you imagine having a broken leg for like, I don't know, 6 months? Fucking hell, could you imagine? There's somebody out there working on that mod as we speak. So the bus that I've killed the guys here. Now, they ran downhill. Didn't they? They ran down the last I saw. Back at 200 AM. We could have gone to those flats there. That would give me view into the back of the PD. And it might also give me a view of that bus. I'm gonna try it. Is that... That must have been our friend stuff, because that's not our stuff. That must have been our friends. I can't even run, you know. It's so frustrating. I'm just glad there's no Zeds around, which is quite disconcerting. I would say that we've probably just missed each other. Kind of feel like it. How have they fished? Have they flanked around the rocks? That or they're inside. Can we see the... Can't quite see the... No, I can't quite see the boss. Can't quite see the boss. Is that a rangefinder? No, duct tape. What's that there? Nothing. So we were up there. On those there, that's where we were. I don't know what's the best thing to do here. I'd like to get a view on that bus. I probably suspect they've dragged all the loot off as well. Yeah, it could be 31 tomorrow, you know. I'm not sure we'll stream tomorrow in these high temperatures. I don't think we will. It's got to be off by now, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gone off now. Look at that. I think I had a better view before that road, didn't I? When I was down the bottom. I thought perhaps I might have been higher than that, but I'm not. I'm tempted to go back down to the flat that I've just left. Only because I've got a view into the PD from there. And we've got views to that field as well. chances are they've gone, but I thought they may stick around because they were looting them. See, they were looting the body, taking the stuff off the body. And I don't think it was a third party. I think they were definitely friends because the guy, they came from the same direction. And they went straight to the body. They didn't even go into the PD. So they're obviously together. I would love to know what happened to that shot, you know. So I find it quite difficult to shoot them when they're lying down because I think where you tend to aim, they tend to go just a tad higher. We've still got Zeds there, but they're going to probably be on me now. Because we've still got the shooter inside of when we're in the town. Oh, where were they? They sounded like, it didn't sound like they came from the middle. It's difficult to say now with these new sounds. I get so confused now. Definitely inside and it sounded beneath me, but that's anybody's guess if that was right though. Because I think what I'd do here, I think I'd swap, I'd go to the valley on the opposite side. See if the Zeds despawn and then we can get some idea if they're still around. Should have thought this is where players will move. Tend to do the opposite of what we do, don't they? Instead of moving when it's dark, they'll move when it's light. Did I just see something in there then? I'll probably sit tight in the dark. So that was 4 players. There's 5. Me, the guy on the bike, 2 in the PD, and then 1 that's shooting below us. Because I know if that was me and someone shot my friend, I think I'd be over watching the body. Because you'd only need a spet spawn, you'd be back before you knew it. We could do with a few more Zeds around the base of here, we could. There are some on my left. I can just about hear them. I'll give it a bit. I'm not in too much of a rush anyway to leave. I know that much. So we're 2:45. What's the temperature? 26.7 in here. Jesus. I wonder I'm sticky. We are, mate. I could do with some the exact food that we spoke about before. Definitely. I'm hoping they move now. Because the body fell a bit. It didn't fall the way that it should have done. It fell on its side. You all noticed that? When I shot, they dropped on their side, not onto not the way that they were shot from. It is all quiet. It's only the admins and myself that have got control of the shout outs and stuff, Hammy. They've even legged it. There was that other guy though, wasn't there? Where have they gone? The one that was shooting inside. How's that health? Right, we're full health now anyway. I'm tempted to get on the opposite side of the hill, you know, and see what's what. At least then we'll have some idea of what we're trying to deal with here. Won't we? And then we'll know then if they're still around. Well, we say to come away from a fight, but I think we got it. I think we've got to. I'm completely blind up there without any shots or anything like that. I'm kind of like, I don't know where the next ones are coming from. I'm seeing at the bottom of the road. Oh, we're almost up at 27 degrees in here. I'm not sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. Not with this heat. Not unless we shift it to a night time. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know quite what to do. So those sounded like on the outskirts of this town going into the next one. Gloves, I think, yeah. And ACOG. Oh, we're good. Yeah, that's in the next town. That sounds like an R12 or something, or a Tiger, or double barrel, something like that. I think we made the right choice to swap sides, definitely. I'm kind of okay with that. And I think we did the right time to move as well. Now, where's the bus? The bus is on our right there. I'm just about to see it. Over there. That's where we dropped the player. So this is one of the 1, 2, 3 other players. And will they now attract the other ones over? Apartments, maybe? Oh, there you go. That's 2 different shots now. 3. Sounds like they're in the middle. Go higher. A little low. There must be half the town of Zeds on them as well. I'd like to hope so anyway. And as I say that, oh no, it's a scarecrow. I was gonna say, as I say that, there's one just chilled out on the street. Where are they? So I think that... They're going to show up now in a minute. There's going to be one or two of them here, isn't there? Sounded more inwards than out here, but I'm just checking just to be on the safe side. Yeah, look, guns shooting like that Z play. Oh. Yeah, mate, that used to annoy me when I was in corporate as well. Annoy the hell out of me. Or like a 2-minute phone call could have done that. So, there. That really annoys the hell out of me, right? So you've got this dude that's shooting here like, you know, there's no tomorrow, right? And the Zeds are like, "Arr? Shots? Wait, what? Oh, footsteps. Yeah, I'm going for those. The one up the side of the... They gone into the double red on the stairs, maybe. Oh, it's a guy there, look. The guy there. Where is he? Fuck, I've lost him. Fuck, I lost him. What was... I've just lost that guy. Are you kidding me? I just lost that guy. What the fucking hell, Bama's there. There's two of them. I'm going to range that 4. There's one on the top. There's one here. Let's drop her down one. And now at 3. There's one on the top. There's one on the bottom. I don't know why they've split up. I'm not sure. Not unless they came back down. And there is just one. I need to see in that house. Because that's where they are, I think. Or were they here? They go apartments. Did they go? There's the other one. There's the other. There are 2. And are they in the apartments here? I'm ranged at 300. I think that should be enough. I think the one is a pioneer. Or are they in the or are they upstairs in the Anne Frank? Third partied. I did think I heard someone. Oh, that's me, guys. That's me. I'm too hot. It's yeah, we were third party. Someone else rocked up. Oh, it is what it is.
Do you hear that?
It is what it is. We've had I had a whole week of that last week. Just third parties everywhere we go. Just walking straight, like, you know, they're all following the same shots. And Yeah, we're all following the same shots, so we're all going to see each other, aren't we? That is me done anyway. That is me done for today. It's too hot. I'm too hot and sweaty, and I probably need a Yorkshire pudding with Sunday roast in it. So yeah, that's me. All right, guys, don't go now. We're going to raid you out. Keep forgetting to do it, and I need to remember to do it. I need to remember to do it. Let's special cross over to Dempsey. Let's do that. All right, guys, that was me. We got one kill today, didn't we? Yeah, it's not bad. Just run into another third-party group. It is what it is. All right, guys, that is me. We are going to be back tomorrow, hopefully, as long as it's not too hard. We're going to see how it goes. And yeah, thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. I do appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all. Bye, guys.